Thursday afternoon. We were left for our trip 2 hours ago. It took 45 minutes to try to get gas. Then we started on the highway. Then we got an email from the hotel, the pet-friendly hotel, that doesn't accept cats. So I had to turn around and come home, put my cats in the house, give them extra food and water. So I could head back to the pet-friendly hotel that doesn't take cats. So I'm going to take the pretty route to Saint Augustine. It was so much fun to do all that. Nicole says, I am Rainbow, hope you are.
Use the right lane to take the exit toward Gulf to Bay and State Road 60.
Instead of getting there at 4, we'll get there at 6.
Take the exit.
Yay!
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right onto Gulf to Bay Boulevard.
Hi, Caleb. Hope you're doing well. Everybody says hi to Miss Rainbow. We are going to Buc-ee's today. I don't think we're going to be able to work. I did not do the catering. Around 3 o'clock in the morning when I still wasn't sleeping, I just can't sleep. Hi, Jose. Got my coffee. That was an event. Hi, Jose. Welcome in. Yeah, Jose. Friend of Disney's. So I didn't have to take the animals out of the window because my cats have to stay home. Don't advertise being a pet-friendly hotel if you're only dog-friendly, because that's just not right. Not right. Once we get out of here, it should be a nice drive.
At the light, turn right onto Gulf to Bay Boulevard.
You're... Rainbow says, hi, Addison.
Take the exit to merge onto State Road 60.
Raylene says hi. Hi, Raylene. What are you talking about? I don't want to get on I-4. No I-4. I-4 is one of the most dangerous roads in the United States. And I'm feeling suicidal. Don't want to get on that road. Yeah, we're going from the west side of Florida today to the east side of Florida. Alone. Because the hotel said pet friendly, but then it turned out it's just dog friendly. Here says he's doing good. Yeah. Hi, Corey. Best laid plans. Hi, Raha. I'm Reha. Out. So, yeah. We picked a pet-friendly hotel. It's not pet-friendly. If I got the email yesterday, I would have canceled it, but I got it today, so I can't cancel. So we're gonna go anyway. Looks like it's a real pretty area. Saint Augustine. Beautiful city. You guys are gonna love it. Hi, Sally D. Rainbow says, hi, Sally D's. Don't forget to put a like, says Sally D. So they've got the gate working at where I live now. So I couldn't get in, I couldn't figure it out, and then the second time I tried it, I went in. I had to put the kitties back at home because the hotel that's pet friendly isn't cat friendly. Only dogs. A lot more kinds of pets than dogs than cats. So the good news is I don't have to pay $25 a day extra. The bad news is they charge $20 for parking, which I can understand because it's downtown St. Augustine. Should be really cool. Thank you, Rainbow. We have memberships. They're only 99 cents a month. Yay! You get access to videos, shorts, and things before the public. And I put up information for fellow YouTubers for their channels. Get cool emojis. I like the bike. We are going to your side of the state, but north. We are going to Buc-ee's. Definitely going to Buc-ee's. For sure, for sure. We're just crossing over Tampa Bay. We got a little bit of a late start. The hotel that said was pet friendly doesn't accept cats, so I had to go back home, deposit the kitties into the house, put extra food and water out, and head back out. So we're gonna head home Thursday. It's only gonna be Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. Cut a day out. So they should be okay. They got lots of water. Extra water. I left the air on in the bedroom, and I put food up. So I know Howard would be fine, but Wesley likes to overeat, so I'm not sure how that'll work. But you know, we can check him on the camera in the living room. Going to have a beautiful drive today. This is what I love to do best. Drive. Florida. The picture on the thumbnail is one of the hotel's pictures. So I thought I would share that with you guys. Should be pretty. Saint Augustine's a cool city. And it's going to be nice to have nice people and, you know, it should be nice. And get everything all situated, and then started driving, and then was going to get everything ready, and then I had to redo the camera because of the cats, and oh my god. And then I got an email from them, and it says we do not allow cats in their pet-friendly hotel. So this is going to be weird because I never without my cats. They never spend the night without me, so they have each other. Yeah. I'm heading to Saint Augustine, Florida, the oldest continuously running city in the United States of America since the Spanish came, 1700s. 1600s, I don't know. It was there before the U.S. was the U.S. Candy K, hi, how are you, dear? Happy Monday. And then next month we're gonna go. We might go to Savannah. I don't know yet. We're gonna go somewhere next Monday, next third week or fourth week in August, and then we're gonna go somewhere in September. Greetings, Kenny. I would love to visit Texas, says Rainbow. Mom Dog says, Addison! No, Addison! Addison! Joe, how you doing, Joe? Yeah, we're going from the west coast of Florida to the east coast of Florida and north. Saint Augustine, Florida. Road trip, yes!
In 2 miles, take the exit to merge onto State Road 60 East toward Tampa International.
That makes no sense, because I don't have to do anything. Because I have to take. Fuck, what the hell? I don't know. Okay. This is a different route. I don't know what it wants. But I'm not getting on I-4, so I don't know what they're thinking. Why can't I take 580? I don't know. Alright. Okay. Okay, dokies. What do I know? Red phone, the voice cuts in and out, so we'll be changing the phone number for DoorDash to this phone, and then I can do Spark and DoorDash at the same time, because right now I can't, just because really a red phone. I just have a red case on it, so I call it the red phone. Working today, Mike? It's so goddamn hot. It's almost impossible to work. July and August. This is their penance for no snow. Well, second half of July and August in Florida. Yep, road trip to Saint Augustine. Next we're gonna go, I think we're gonna go to, I don't know. I should go somewhere cooler. It's in August, but it doesn't really matter because wherever you go, there's air conditioning and a pool. So, it's okay. Because I got to use up Disney credits too. I might go to St. Augustine and then Disney. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
Use the right lane to take the exit to merge onto State Road 60 East toward Tampa International.
Either way, it's my first road trip in this car, so we'll see how the gas mileage is. Because right now I'm at 18.7 miles per gallon.
Take the exit, then keep right to merge onto State Road 60 East toward Tampa International. Use the right lane to keep right to merge onto State Road 60 East toward Tampa International.
I-4. What the fuck? I don't know why it's doing this.
Stay in the left 5 lanes.
Did you hear that? Stay in the left 5 lanes.
In about 1.5 miles, take the exit to merge onto I-275 north toward Tampa.
Exactly the way I did not want to go. Oh well. Mondog says, hi Jim. Hey Jim, what's up? Towards I-4, not to I-4. But still, the whole purpose of the route I took was not to go through what we're going to go through right now. One of the purposes. The other one was not to go to I-4 because the bad road was completely unpassable.
Use the right 2 lanes to take the
But we'll
exit
have
to merge
fun.
onto
Yes, we will.
I-275 toward Tampa.
Hey, Rusty. Yeah, it's going to be a beautiful trip because we're going east, so we're not going to get banged up by the sun or anything. Get that on the way back. Hi, Dory. What's up? Shot. Says Jim. next time. Apple Maps sucks. Apple Map is horrible. Apple Maps is terrible. You don't get the names of any of the streets around. It's terrible, 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 terrible. If you have only Apple Maps, I recommend downloading Google Maps on your iPhone. But I can't use the phone I was going to use because it died. No reason to go this way either. Absolutely no reason to go this way. When I looked at the routes, it didn't have any streets, so I didn't know we were going this way. Brown dog says, Rusty, hello. I could put into words to you guys how much I need to get the fuck out of traffic for a few days. I don't think I could put into words to explain to you how this feels. My word is pet peeve. Sitting in the highway. I do this everywhere. 3 to 5 minute traffic lights, so I get, I'm late for my deliveries for DoorDash. I'm gonna get deactivated. It's just a matter of when. I'll be able to fight it and get back on, but I will be deactivated. I'm gonna deliver in the winter. Because this is how traffic is everywhere all day long, except we're actually moving. So that stupid gate cut me off. I'm gonna be so happy in 3 hours, guys. You won't recognize me. Hi, Ryan. Want to take a gun and shoot myself in the head and stop this shit, Stop! But I have 2 kitties and I have to take care of them. Don't we love traffic? Yay! Traffic is so much fun. But I did not take my medicine on time today, so I'm sure that feeling will go away within about 10-15 minutes. Pretty clouds though, huh? Beautiful sky here. So the car behind me, the tiny car behind me is beeping his horn because I'm not going fast enough for him. So he's trying to intimidate me. No, I can't see it. It's a little tiny horn. It's a little tiny car. It's got... Fuck you. You think I'm going to go faster because you're on my ass in your little... tainted out, dirty, filthy... Nope. no paint. Little shitbox. I'll let the semi in front of me. I'll let everybody in front of me. No matter where I go or what I do, I get bullied. That's the little Corolla there. The little dirty, filthy, tainted paint Corolla was the one beeping at me all that time. I see no reason to go 60 to hump the car in front of me when we're just going to be stopping anyway, because there's a 5-minute delay. This way I get to go speed limit and I don't have to keep hitting the brakes. It's not like we're going anywhere until we get off of this road. About 10 minutes when we start driving again. So if you need to get on 275 to go anywhere, and if you ever come to Tampa, you gotta give yourself an extra half hour minimum, because this part of the traffic's just always really thick. GPS brings everybody onto this road, even though you can take the surface roads and go faster. And the speed limit's only 50. So. It's fun. We drive together. When we go to Disney, we're not going to the parks. We're going to go to different themed hotels. And we're going to take the waterway, the boats. Because they have lakes with boats that'll take you to the different hotels. And you can pool hop if you're staying there. It's pretty cool. Grand Floridian is my favorite. I haven't stayed at Wilderness Lodge. This map's telling me I'm in the right lane, or if it's, I don't know what it's doing, because I don't know.
Use the left 4 lanes to keep left to McKellar.
I don't know what it's doing, because I don't know what it's doing, because 2 lanes go to 275 and 2 lanes are still on 275, but they go to I-4. So I'm not sure what this app wants me to do, but I want to go this way, so we're going to go this way. And if we have to pull over and put Google Maps on, that's what we'll do.
For about 99 miles, continue straight.
Absolutely, Kenya K. People don't realize that. Ninja. have as many as I need. We're always covered with mods. And you never ask. It's kind of rude. What's up? Hi, Malcolm. We're going to drive north, and then we're going to drive east, and we're going to go to Saint Augustine, Florida. Dog says, Malcolm! You've been here for a while. Hi, Terry. I didn't see you when he started. Uncle Terry and Malcolm. What a treat. Are we there yet? I know. You have to go to the bathroom? Are we there yet? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm hungry. No. We're not there yet. We have 3 hours and 14 minutes of highway. It's still city highway right now. I gotta pee. Just stick your dick out the window. Pee on the car next to you. Could you imagine telling your kid to do that? Just pee out the window. Oh my God, that would be awful. So we unpacked all the kitty stuff and put them in the house. Driving. I haven't taken a road trip without a cat in 6 years. This is the first time. 6 years. Terry farted and won't roll the window down. Damn kids. Great. Hunter comes in and that's the first thing he hears. I was reading. Not mine. I was reading. Terry has to pee, and then he farted, and then one of them's hungry. Hi, Dr. Plow. What's up? Haven't seen you in a while. This is making me sleepy, says Malcolm. Kage says he farted. Jesus, boys! Can't fill a car full of boys. I'll put you all the way in the back of the station wagon with no seatbelt, so you can just flip you around. When your kids are bad, you just turn the wheel and flip them over and they shut up. The good old days. I don't like this cruise control. It doesn't drive like me. Yeah, you are. A pool of farts. Ah! Poor Nicole. Ew. I get air freshener. Welding Carrie! There you go, honey. That's Hunter's channel. If anybody wants to go visit him, he does knives. It's really cool. It's a cool channel. Not gig work. You're welcome, Hunter. I haven't been over there in a bit. I just haven't been anywhere. I've been trying to, I've been working more hours for less money. Just having a blast. Alright. Fuck the cruise control. Yeah, this is not good. There we go. Maybe it'll stop doing that crap. If it sees brakes, it hits the brake, and then it makes me go 10 miles less than the traffic. John Jacob Hire Schmidt. Nicole's licking the window. You guys. Oh my God. Then Nicole can clean the window.
Stay left right lanes.
Terry's breathing on Mom, Terry, stop breathing. Leave Molly alone. No, 99 bottles of beer on the dash. Take one down, throw it out the window. Molly's pulling my hair. Aww. I made Nicole mad at me. I bet you did. Nicole, slap them all silly. Now she won't answer you. You changed your avatar? Happy Monday. California Ford. I don't know if you want to be in this carload of kids. I could set the cruise control and it would stay on. This thing hits the brakes and slows down and tries to make me stay in the lane. All kinds of stuff. That's because you farted, Kage. So she pulled your hair because you farted. Okay. California Ford 44 says she's a mom. It doesn't bother her. I only had one child, so I'm not used to this. Smell that pizza. Oh, Lordy. Rain. Why not? I have one child, and that's it. Yeah, me too. 4. I wanted the second one, but I got a divorce. Really? Nothing like being cut off from storms. Yay! Fucking Florida drivers. As you can see, there's sunny skies ahead of us. Won't last long. But I have good tires and I have all-wheel drive, so no slippy. Really? Oh my god, love highway driving. Because there's less cars. They don't need to sit at for 3 to 5. We're almost done. Love the rain. Love the fact I don't have to have my hand on the steering wheel. Pretty cool, guys, huh? Well, I don't have that option, Kage. That's why, Phil, we'll have to drive you down there when you can fly. You still have to get to the airport. I-75 north. Everybody in Michigan knows I-75. Well, I have always lived close to I-75, no matter where I lived in the USA, the continental United States. Zach gets to go to Mexico next week. Too hot. I wouldn't go to Mexico this time of year. I like to go to Mexico like in March. Beautiful March. Is beautiful in March. Hawaii is cold in March. Well, probably not cold for you guys, but to me, 72 degrees with cold mist is cold to me. I would not want to live there. I thought I would go to Hawaii and go, oh my god, I never want to leave. But I went to Hawaii and I'm like, oh god, I can't wait to leave. It's good for about 4 days, and then I go home. Okie we's on I-75 north. That says for 82 miles. What is it doing? What's it doing? Making me take 10 across? Don't be stupid. It probably is. No, I don't know what it's doing. Oh, hi Sandman. Sandman. Hi Lucy. What's up, guys? We just went through our first rainstorm of the trip. I'm sure we'll find more. There. So the tripod's in a different spot. Kage says, hey, Lucy. Lucy. like it's cutting in and out. There's nothing I can do, guys, except drive. They're trying to get us to raise our plans from 25 to 35 a month. So they're doing shit to the service to make us spend more money. A couple new spots on SnowRunner. Cool. What's SnowRunner? We have 161 miles to go. Before you do that, you want to retain your trucks. Driving in snow. Mud? No. But heavy snow? No problem. Because somebody puts their brakes on doesn't mean I have to slow down to nothing for driving. Stupid. Am I not? I don't know what's going on here. I haven't yet. False advertising. You haven't seen snow? Yurt has seen snow. My friend Janet has never seen snow. She doesn't want to now because then she realizes it comes with cold. It's cold here. Yeah, that's what you need for snow. I don't like that. They think of ski lodges with hot toddies and ski sweaters and fireplaces. No, it shit's cold. Don't like to be cold. Well, to be honest, where Molly's at, snow was probably pretty. On SnowRunner game, right? We can go wherever we want. We can go to the snow whenever we want, really. In the SnowRunner game. Yeah, no. People here, we're pretty much unified on the fact that we don't like snow. Are we there yet? I plan to do my lives in the snow this winter. Yeah. I plan to do my lives with no snow this winter. Mom dog, there will be no snow in my lives. None whatsoever. Nada. get my gummy. I only have 4. And then I have the daytime ones. So, probably more than 4. And I need to be reminded to pay my electric bill today because it's due tomorrow and I forgot to pay it at home. Otherwise it's going to be late. This crane is so heavy. Gotcha. So this is just the I-75 part. 1 more hour of this and then we'll start crossing the state. Right now we're in the middle, pretty much in the middle of the state. Hey Zach, what's up? Zach gets to go to Mexico next week. I'm jealous. Jelly! I don't know if I want to go in the summer though, it can be pretty damn hot. On Sunday? Yeah. Going to Saint Augustine today, coming back Thursday. Down Dog says, hi Zach. I'm looking forward to tacos. Yeah, they don't have tacos here. We do. But the meat tastes better outside the United States. I know that. I know that, Zach. God, do I know that. Well, I agree. Having not been to Italy, but knowing what they do to pizza in Italy, it's not the same thing. I don't like a lot of sauce, and it's different there. Meat is better in Canada. Meat tastes better in Mexico. Yeah, Zach's been all over the damn world. I'm so jealous. I've only been around this half of the world. Not all the way. All the way down in South America. Just Colombia. Not just for a while, maybe 6-7 hours. It wasn't a whole trip. Yesterday came home and I just went to bed. I didn't even turn anything on. Well, I watched Your Friends and Neighbors or something like that on Apple TV. Hi, Dax. Yep, we're going to Saint Augustine. I have 2 hours and 48 minutes left. It'll be longer because I'll have to eat before then and I'll top off the gas tank. About Fortnite. You don't have to play a long time. You can just play one game and go, or you can play 3 or 4 or 5. It's quick. I like that. I'm having trouble with the screen. Like says, it got the second, and then an invisible got you. They come up behind you, you don't see him. That's what happened. I knew the guy was at me. I shot him a couple times, and then I went to move around because I had to change guns, and I don't know. He just got up behind me and I turned around and I got him, but he got me first. He had a better gun than me. Yeah, I don't think this cruise control is gas efficient. I got the second day before yesterday. I won't be playing till Friday. I won't be playing again till Thursday or Friday. Probably Friday. I just brought the tablet and iPad with me. Brought the iPad so I can finish setting it up. My other iPad was stolen. But I don't know by who. Nobody comes in the house. The only place I went that it could have been stolen, I don't think they stole it, so I have no idea. Hi. See Zach. I'm going to Saint Augustine. Road trip. Mom dog, Addison needs you. Zach says, hi Kage. Mom dog says, Addison needs you, Kage. mind, I just got it done. Congratulations! The yurt is the way. Man, Edison, did you load it up into co-op? Oh, that's cool. I needed help with the crane, said Addison. Yeah, you don't really need cranes with yurts. Driving with the trucks. Don't do that. I hate this funny cruise. Sorry, there was a way, said Kage. Mom Dog says, go, Edison! This is annoying. Deliver metal beams to the bridge, then load them co-op, and you can join whenever you want. Kage says, okay, sounds good. Never mind, I grabbed my brakes by accident. Kage says, whoops. The hell are they talking about, Mom Dog? Amazing how many people come from the left lane, go to the right lane, pass you, and then go back to the left lane. So illegal. Can't do that in Michigan. Can't do that in Ohio. Can't do that in Georgia. But apparently you can do it in Florida. Interesting. stupid. As soon as it sees a car, it slows down below the speed limit. This is no good. I'll have to figure out how to fix this. Like if a car way ahead hits the brakes, then this thing slows down from 80 to 65. Quickly. Very dangerous. So, I'm going to cut out long trips on. So now I'm stuck behind everybody. I can't believe the cruise control is so bad. What the fuck, man? I don't like traveling without cruise control, but this is not going to work. Because pads of my feet. So I keep on that. No bueno. Okay, I set the setting to maybe where it won't hit the brakes every time it sees a brake light 10 miles ahead of me. Best regards to all the friends. Welcome back. Hi, Mad Cats. How you doing? We're driving to Saint Augustine. I've never used cruise control on the highway with this vehicle, and it kept hitting the brakes way behind cars, but there's a setting here, so I think I fixed it. My little pads in my feet swell up because of rheumatoid arthritis. Mom dog says, "Hey, Mad Cat." Yay, we drive. It's not like, I mean, you know, we drive 6-8 hours a day, so it's not like anything except I don't have to stop, so that part is cool. Not being able to take the cat was uncool. Besides getting on top of the TVs, Howard really doesn't do anything wrong in hotel rooms, except climbing up on the TVs. That's it. Yeah, I think we fixed the cruise. Yay! does vacation in July. So I'm going just this side of 80 and I got a car tailgating me. It's your ticket, fucktard. Flash your lights at me. There we go. Let's slow down then. What a jerk. Well, I'm not going to go any faster. I'm not going to go any faster. Flash your headlights at me. Speed limit 70. I was going 78. I'm okay. I'm within not getting a ticket. No ticket for me. So I had to slow down to 55 because Mr. Tesla thinks he's a semi going downhill. He can just flash his lights at me and I'm going to get out of his way. But I'm not. I'm in the middle lane. And even if I was in the left lane, I was going illegal over the speed limit legal amount. So that Tesla had no right to come to me like that. They're going 85 or 90, which is not the speed limit, and you can't do that in Florida. So if a cop comes out, they're all going to get lined up for a ticket. So I go about 77, 78. 10% over is legal. You'll never get pulled over for 10% over on any road in Florida. If you go 80, you're at the mood of the cop. And my uncle has gotten multiple tickets going 80 and the 70. So I go as fast as I can without getting a ticket. Left lane doesn't mean you can run somebody over. You're in first place. It says you're in first place. Hi, Isabella. How are you, dear? Impeding traffic is it? I wasn't impeding traffic. He was speeding. Left lane isn't for passing in Florida. But I wasn't impeding traffic. keep speeding. Two different things. But thank you. A lot of people probably don't know that, Terry. In fact, I think most people don't know that. They don't know there's different laws on the road in different states. I've just been told the sheriffs and cops what you can do here and get away with. And when you get out of Florida, it's a whole lot easier to drive. You get in the normal state where they obey the laws, the traffic laws. It's completely different here. It's a free-for-all. But they still go according to, I don't want a ticket. You don't want to go to ticket school. Because here if you get a ticket, you just go to ticket school, you pay the money, you take the class, and then the ticket goes away. Michigan, if you've got an advertisement on your window, like I had buttonlady.com, then you have to have a chauffeur's license. Florida doesn't have chauffeur license. They got rid of it in 2007 or before. Laws? We don't have no stinking laws, says Radio Dude. Well, they do on the other side of Michigan. Man, they'll pull you over for going 30, 27 in a 25 zone in my area. And you go to court and say, hey, speedometer's off, and get rid of it, but it's still a pain in the ass. And yet, if you get in an accident, the cops won't come. You have to talk the person that hit you into going to the police station with you. Like that's going to happen. Down here, if the cops look at you, I mean, if somebody looks at you wrong, you call the cops, they'll show up. So we're more protected here. Hey, Doc. Mom Doc says, Phil. Phil says, hi, Doc. If you're offended, then it's fine. I wasn't impeding traffic, people. I was going over the speed limit. I wasn't impeding traffic. My problem with this cruise control is it keeps slowing down to 60 for no fucking reason. It's annoying. It's annoying. And if you hit the set -1, it goes down 5 miles instead of 1 mile. Learning about the new car. This is its first road trip. Radio Dude says, hi, Molly. They have cameras that catch you and take a photo and do a whatever, and then they just mail you a ticket. See, I'm going 80, passing a truck, and I've got a truck on my ass. And the speed limit's 70. I'm not doing anything wrong. And I'm not going to get out of the lane and caught in traffic when you have trucks to pass. screwed. And no matter what I do, I'm just getting kicked in the face. Harder and harder and harder every day. I know. What they used to do in I-4, crossing Florida in the 80s, they used to have these lines across the road, and they would have helicopters, and the helicopters would go over the road, and if you went too fast between two lines, the sheriffs would be dispersed and you would get a ticket. And now I have a 19-minute fucking traffic delay. Coming up. Coming up. 19 minutes. An accident or a new accident. Okay, there's one accident. There's a truck pulled over. It's a gauntlet. It's a gauntlet. Yeah, I know, radio dude. Get out in the left lane and take a nap. I know. Here we go again. Looks like we're gonna play parking lot now. God, the Florida sunshine. That beautiful. It's a great state. It's just the people suck. It's so funny because it's an awesome state. It's beautiful. It's like people. There's too many people in my area now, and everybody's on top of each other, and that just makes people angry. Or like make me angry. Everybody wants to live in the country. Well, guess what? 20 years ago, the area I live in was empty. They keep spreading out to live in the country, and they're crowding each other. It makes more sense the way they do it in England, which is have a bunch of people in one space and then have a lot of countryside. Molly, my microphone came today. Congratulations. We We are going to Saint Augustine, Florida. When we started the trip, we were supposed to get there at 5:45. Now it says 6:15. Because of stupid people in Florida running into each other. And the people behind me are going to have a longer trip because there was an accident back there, but we got around it. New grass. Did you wash it off? Wash what off? Did someone say walk? I hate to correct, but all but 2 people in Florida suck. It's not. Really, it's just the cities. In cities everywhere, people suck. Because they're all crowded and they don't want to be crowded. Nobody wants to be crowded all the time. If you saw what I went through to buy gas today, you'd want to kill yourself. Well, you see what I go through to try to do deliveries. It embitters a person. It makes him a little crazy. So much energy. Chick-fil-A. 2 locations. Turn right, turn left. I don't think I've been there. Been to Lakeland, Orlando, Miami, Hialeah, Vero Beach, and Umatilla. No. I've been to Lakeland, Orlando, Miami, Hialeah, Vero Beach, and I don't know what Umatilla is. I like Venice Beach. Lakeland is where the Tigers. Lakeland without traffic is an hour from my house. From Janet's house, it's probably maybe 20 minutes. You don't have to get on the highway, so might not even be that. Go get him, Tiger. So 4 people in Florida don't suck. And the people that live in Florida, born and raised, are bitter. They hated it. And then the New Yorkers came and ruined it. If they would leave, it would be a much friendlier state. Like, go to Texas. Where am I going? I ain't going anywhere in traffic. But if I were going, I'd be going to Saint Augustine. Brittany. Saint Augustine, Florida. Don't send those people. Yeah, man. I want all the New Yorkers to leave Florida and go to Texas. If I could figure out a way to get them to do it, I would do it. Texas is bigger. They could find a place to stick them and stay away from them. We don't have room. Most of our state is uninhabitable. Are you behaving, Uncle Terry? Of course he is. Uncle Terry always behaves. He just behaves the way he wants to. I behaves the way I wants to. Radio dude behaves the way he wants to. Nightbot never says hi. I know. I know. See, this is the parts where it's really good to have you guys with me, because then there's something to do, you know, and chit chat. Hi, Todd. We're playing traffic jam. Got 12-minute delay. Going to Saint Augustine. Had to leave the kitties home because the pet-friendly hotel won't allow cats. I'm gonna get a van. I want a mini van. A micro mini van. That's what I want. That way I can just take my babies with me, have an air conditioner in it, and stay wherever the hell I want. Gate says, "Hey, Disney." Hey, Gate. Yeah, so we're, I don't know where I'm at. Where am I? Where am I? I'm near Pedro, near Marion Oaks. Kind of across from Crystal River, I guess. I don't know. We're in a traffic jam. Mom Dog says, "Hi, Phil." Mom Dog says, "Hi, Gay." Hola, hola. Hola. Yeah, I want to be the best thing to learn, because then I could help people. I don't know, it would be an income till I die. So this is what I'm working on. Because if you speak English and Spanish, there's all kinds of jobs for you. Just translating. Good money. Well, 275 in Tampa is bad, but the rest of the city's not that bad. It's just that corridor. Yeah, because what happens is GPS tells you the most crowded, Brittany, GPS tells you the most crowded would drive. And I wouldn't be on this road, but I used Apple Maps. Because there's a way to go without doing this. I'll take Google back. I won't have to do this. Gate smasher. No, gate smasher. Believe me, you want to smash the gate. I went to try to get back into place to take the kitties home, and I couldn't get in. So then I had to go park for a while and calm the fuck down. And then I got the little gate stupid thingy, and I put it where they wanted it, and then it worked. I don't want to line up to go home. I just want to go in. And I don't want to line up to leave. 2 cars couldn't figure out how to fucking get out of the gate, so I had to sit there for 5 or 6 minutes before I could leave the park. Well, you know, it's good to start it on a weekend. Oh no, it's a weekday. Never mind. So by the time I get back, they'll realize that it's a disaster. So many food deliveries will not be delivered. and spark orders and all kinds of stuff. We will be on the blacklist of deliveries. Hey, now it looks like we're only plus 6 minutes. So we're getting closer. Speed traps in Georgia. They don't really speed trap here. Like, they'll send you a message. They'll send a fucking message. Hey, next week we're going to be doing, fundraising for speeding. They'll tell us. I've seen Brittany before. Gates. Yeah, I've seen her before. We're traveling across. We're gonna do some gig work in Saint Augustine. I'm platinum now, so I'll be able to get in. Last time I went was last year. I wasn't platinum. I couldn't get in I couldn't get in. Mini horses. Look at that. Miniature horses. Yeah, I know. I know. The day I moved to Florida, radio dude, the day I moved to Florida, I got into a turn. I had a trailer on me, a Jeep with a 10-foot utility trailer. A cop pulled me over and gave me a ticket because he said I got in the left turn lane too soon. I'm like, what? You got in the left turn lane too soon? Fuck you. I got in the left turn lane too soon. It was crazy. Oh, that's okay, Todd. Take your walk. Walking is the best thing. Healthy. This is my third time to Saint Augustine. The first time I went with ex-husband, bad trip. Second time I went with Janet, it was okay. She couldn't walk very far, so we took the little Charlie tour, and then I took her to a restaurant. Oh my God. Bought her a drink, and then she went after the waiter. I'm like, honey, you're 70. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not a piece of meat. It was hilarious. Yeah. That was funny. No, I haven't done. That's what I'm saying. That's all I got to do. First trip, I didn't get to do anything. Oh, we went to the fort. I'm sorry. First trip, we went to the fort. We were only there overnight. Second trip, did the trolley tour. That was about it. And just, went and walked around the district with the beautiful houses. And that was it. It was a couple night trip. 3 nights. And then this one, I'm here Tuesday, Wednesday, and I'm leaving Thursday, so 3 nights. Saint Augustine has a nighttime haunted trolley tour, but have not been to the lighthouse yet. There is a lot of hauntedness there. Pretty cool. I like that part. This motel says it's in the downtown district, so it could be a pretty good location. There's another one I want to check on. I want to check the prices on it. So now that I'm alone, I can do whatever I want. Which means if I want to see something, I can pull over and check it out, or going to get prices on things, I can do it. Do what I want. That trolley tour is not very much money. It was cool. I liked it. So each time I go, I do something that I didn't do before. I've never gone to the beaches. St. Augustine. And the first time it was hair raising just to try to get to the hotel. It was awful. And then the hotel was like they acted like a hotel in Orlando, so that wasn't good. The last place I stayed at, I want to go back, but it's not on the thing anymore. The Hilton thing. So I can't go back there. Hey Welshman, how are you? No, I've never been to the beaches in Saint Augustine. I never got. The traffic was so bad, I just gave up. Every time I tried to get through everything to get to the freaking water, the traffic was so bad, I gave up. No. Brittany! Welsh. Everybody saying hi to everybody. Yay! So no, I've not been to the beaches in St. Augustine. I want to check out a beach that Chuck goes to. Well, you can drive on it. Which, you know, drive on a lot of... You can't drive on the beaches on the Gulf. Oh, it got hot. I want to go back to... I haven't been to Destin. I've been close, but I haven't quite gotten there. I want to go back up there and stay. Those beaches are beautiful. I didn't get to change them out this week, guys. I'm sorry. With the trip, the disaster yesterday, I just wasn't up for it. But you never know. I might find something over there. Dash buddies. Jacksonville, Cocoa Beach. I've been to Cocoa Beach. I've been to Jacksonville. I've been to, not Jacksonville, I've been to, I haven't been to the northern beaches on the west side, on the east side. I've been to, you know, Miami and north of there and all around there and Daytona Beach, Ormond Beach, Space Coast, you know, all around there. But not, I never got to, all the bridges and the series of things you had to do. I couldn't get through. The traffic was too bad. Every weekend, us guys would get together and do maneuvers off the coast. Cool. And we used to go to Daytona for the weekend because in the summer you could get a room on the beach. You know, you walk out the door onto the beach for like $12 a night in the 80s. So we used to just go there for the weekend. And you didn't have to check out you didn't check out at 10 a.m. You checked out at like 1. So you had enough time to sleep in and do whatever you needed to do. But now, all I do is I keep an extra day. So my checkout day is Friday at 10 a.m., but I'll leave Thursday afternoon. And that way I have the day to do whatever I want. And then I can, you know, go home when I feel like it, instead of being forced to go out in the morning. Which is cool for me. This is not the way I went last time, or the time before. So we went up there with Janet. We took a ride to Steffen's, that area where Chuck used to work, and we had lunch at Steffen's. It was really good. Food was really, really good. Cute little diner. And we came. Yeah, that was the other thing we did. We went to Steffen's. We took the trolley tour, and I forgot. did 3 things. The time before, only went to the fort, which was awesome. I don't know what I'm going to do this time. Oh, yeah, I took my cats, and then I got an email from the hotel saying they don't accept cats. So I had to take the cats home, give them big bowls of food and big bowls of water, and leave. They'll put the air conditioning on in the bedroom to 80 or 82 degrees so they don't boil. That's why we have such a late. I was supposed to be there by 4, but I take the. It was a whole big mess this morning. So the kitties are at home. And it's my first trip without Howard since I got him in 2019. But he's not home alone. And I have a camera. So if they need anything, I can just have somebody go there and bring it to them. But I think they're going to be fine. Hi. I'm okay. How are you? How are you, Miss Queen of Hustling? Love that name. I'm okay. We're just going to Saint Augustine for a few days. 3 nights. Says, Queen, how are you? So we have a couple hours still because the time backed up a couple minutes. It's 6:09 instead of 6:15. So that's cool. 92 miles. Technology. I have technically made my money. Well, congratulations. I technically haven't. But this is YouTube pay week, and Janet makes the payment on the electrician bill. So it's the best week to do this. What's up? I have technically, I really want to know what that means, Queen. Technically made my money. I technically made my money. Me too. I technically made more than I made last week. This week. Ocala, Florida! Dun 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 dun. Get off 75 and start heading east or north and east. Yay! I don't know if this place has little fridges or not, so I want to check it out, and then go to Buc-ee's. Then we're going to Buc-ee's. I didn't bring the normal stuff. I do have the pet pet stroller though, I think. Yeah. That way if I have a bunch of stuff to carry, I can just put in the pet stroller. No pet, just the stroller. So I'm doing pretty good because I have you guys. Silver Springs, 1 mile. Silver Springs is not in 1 mile. That's the exit to Silver Springs. Hi, handmates, says Radio Dude. So I changed the setup for the tripod. It's sitting on the floor now. It's further away from me, but I think the view's okay. What do you guys think? I think it's alright. I want a mini van. An accent from everywhere I've lived. So I have a New York accent by proxy from all the people from Long Island. And then I have a Michigan accent from Detroit area. My accent changes if I go up there. And then I have a North Carolina accent from North Carolina. And then I got a little southern twang shit going on too from Southerners. So it's a combo. Sometimes people think I'm from New York. Sometimes people think I'm from I don't know where. Thank you. But I'm glad you think it's funny, and I'm glad I don't want a big ass. I don't need a big ass SUV because I'm not going to be driving in big ass snow. I have a tiny ass SUV right now, and it's very comfortable for driving, but it sucks for everything else. It doesn't can't fit anything in. I could fit more stuff in my tiny little Honda Fit than I can fit in this stupid thing. But the seat was very uncomfortable. I couldn't sit in the car for more than 4 hours without being in extreme pain. This thing I could sit in for 8 or 9 hours, but I can't fit anything in it. You have a tiny ass SUV too? Yeah, this is a Honda HR-V. Gas mileage sucks because it's all-wheel drive. But I didn't like sliding around in the rain in the Honda Fit. That was kind of scary. This thing, you got the road. So, you know, was it M-E-H? But I'm sitting comfortably. So what's more important, gas mileage or comfort? Cruise control or your butt being comfortable? Because you can sit in this thing all day long. The most comfortable cars I ever get are Ford Focuses. Those seats just conform to me and like, oh my goodness, wondrous. You are in my way. I can't get anything besides a Honda or a Toyota because I need a car that'll go 400,000 miles because of the gig work. 2022. I paid $23,000 for it. Cash. Because I can't have a car payment. It was my vacation money for the next 2 years. I had I got $6,900 for my Honda Fit, which I paid $7,000 for 4 years ago. So I had it for 3 years, and it only deteriorated $100. I bought this car from Enterprise Rent-A-Car Sales. So I got this car for about $9,000 less than what it was selling for at the dealer or everywhere else I looked.
Take the exit, then take the first right onto State Road 326 East.
I wanted a Toyota Camry
Turn onto State Road
or a
326
minivan,
East.
but I couldn't find a minivan. Saint Augustine is in Florida. And then Michigan is in Michigan. It's Saint Augustine, Florida. There's no Saint Augustine in Michigan. Yeah, my Honda Fit was a 2015. Fantastic car. It drove. After it drowned, it drove. The engine didn't quit. The electronics quit. So all they had to do was do whatever they do to the electronics and then resell that car, which is what they did. The body was in great shape. Car was clean. I keep my cars very clean. This thing has 2 dents in it. I'm not going to get rid of the dents until I go to sell it, if it makes a difference.
In about 1 mile, turn left onto Northwest 77th Street.
Yeah. Hondas are really good cars. They last. They last, they last, they last. And that's very important. Especially if you're doing gig work. I had before, when I lived in Michigan, I had a 1997 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo. Loved it. Oh my God. That thing still would be going now. Had someone not helped me when I locked my keys in my car and screwed up the electronics. And at that time I couldn't, you can't fix it. So I got rid of it. I traded it and I got a 2000 Ford Focus with a bad engine.
7 minutes via State Road 20 East.
All right. What does that mean? Okay.
In half a mile, turn left onto Northwest 77th Street.
I don't know what you're talking about, radio dude. I'm going to Saint Augustine. That's not Michigan. Radio dude has me confused. I am confused. Gainesville Road. Dump trucks and roll-off specialists. Okie dokes. Good to know. Stop confusing Mary, Phil. I'm not going to Michigan, hon. If I went to Michigan, it would be in August, but I don't have anywhere to stay now. My son sold the house, made me sell the house, so nowhere to go.
Turn left onto Northwest 77th Street.
Which is fine. There's no reason for me to go there anymore. My son wants to see me, he can come here.
In about 1.5 miles, turn left onto US 441 North.
Honda is Honda. Yeah, you told me about that. It's Honda parts and an Acura name. thinking about taking the seats out. That would give me more room. But I don't know if it would give me enough more room to make a difference or not. I mean, I'd keep them for resale, but I don't need them. What's up, says Stefan. Hi, Stefan. Nothing. We're just driving to Saint Augustine. We're gonna be. I was spinning on mine too, Phil. I was spinning on my phone too. But it's gonna cut in and out because I'm on the country roads. I got off the highway. So sorry. Sorry. Wish I had food. Buy food. I'm not buying food because I finally got it. It took me a long time. You did fine. It took me a minute to figure it out. Why I was saying Michigan funny. Because I'm going to Saint Augustine. I can't afford to go to Michigan right now. Isn't in a situation where he could have me stay with him, and I don't have anybody else I could stay with, so. And by the time I drove up there, it would cost me a couple $1,000, and I just don't have it to go to Michigan. Just like I said, sometimes it just takes me a while. But thank you. I'm a little ball of energy. And I'm noisy. My son's birthday is August 6th. This isn't the week. So usually the first week of August is when I would go to Michigan. I went there every year for his birthday. He'd come by, pick up his present. Sometimes we'd have lunch. I'd visit with my parents and then go home. Hey, that'd be perfect. Stay in a pop-up camper, we'd love that. That's a great idea. Got to get Wesley socialized because he doesn't want to go anywhere. He doesn't want to leave the house anymore. Mom dog says, see, there you go. You got a place to stay in Michigan. Thank you guys, appreciate that.
In 1 mile, keep right onto US 301 north towards Start.
Again, I am a little ball of energy. I just fly all over the place. See how there's no cars? This is nice. All of Florida isn't full of cars all the time. There's places where it's not full of cars. Even the place where I wanted to buy, wasn't full of cars. Just where we ended up purchasing. So do I keep that and get a van, or do I move and keep this? That's the question. No, I have two big things. That's right, I did get that 80-cent tip. It's gonna come through too. Run that red light, motherfucker. Did you see that? The arrow turned on and he ran the red light slowly. Doesn't even know he ran a red light. Doesn't even know. Gotta love it.
For about 19 miles, continue.
I can't, okay, I work for myself, Mom Dog. So I don't have a income like a W-2. So I cannot get a car loan. So if I buy a car, I have to buy it cash. So I have to save money and have it in the bank. When I need a car, I have to pay cash because I can't have a car loan. Even though my credit's almost back in the 8s, I don't have proof of income because my income's not stable. Hi, Matthew. So I could get a car loan or a mortgage. None of that. So I could take working trips. Like I can go over here, work a couple days. It's the 3rd week, so the YouTube thing comes in and that. So I'll make enough money for the week to pay the bills and do the trip. It's not a lot of money from YouTube, but it'll be enough to pay the maintenance fee for where I live. So when I get back, I can do that. Terry, yes. They do give you tickets for running red lights. Yeah, they do that in Florida. I don't run red lights, but the iPhone will tell you when there's a red light camera. A lot easier to run red lights here than any other state I've been in. Yeah, they do get tickets though. That was funny. I don't want a big van, I want a little van. A little, tiny little minivan. Right now the vans are too big that they make. Jerry says, okay, thanks. Yeah, he's just sitting there like I could take that video that we just had with that tag and I could send it to whoever county I'm in and they would mail him a ticket. I'm not going to do that. I wouldn't want somebody to do that to me. Yeah, it's a very nice day for traveling. And the roads are empty now, so muy bueno. Oh, and I came over here for a hurricane once. Year before last. That one was funny because I came here. The storm didn't hit where I lived, but it hit like the sign. It was the Best Western, and the sign for the place that I stayed at was knocked over straight onto the ground from the winds, and then I drove a bunch of crap on the way back. That was funny. So you gotta have hurricane money also. So basically I spent all my emergency funds and stuff like that on this car. So we're going to rebuild it somehow. And I did cancel the cater today because I just didn't want to go downtown. I don't want to take a cater order to the hospital. So if it was north or anywhere else, I probably would have took it. I didn't want to do it. Hoping only 6 blocks to the orange shop. Okay. Swan County Fire Rescue Station, number 2. You don't have to stop a mile ahead of time to make your right turn. Now this is a small town who knows who, so I go the speed limit. Just updating your playlist, okay. Nice day for traveling, yes. Hi Brandy. How are you, dear? Look, the orange store is closed. I never see orange groves anymore. They used to be all over the place. Man, do they smell. Ugh. Matthew. Free wine tasting. Ugh, I've had enough whining in my life to last forever. The longer I drive, the longer it takes. Mom dog says Brandy. Matthew says Brandy. Brandy says Mom dog. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alachua? I don't know. What's up? We're just driving to Saint Augustine, Florida. Pretty place. empty roads in Florida. We have nice. I just drove around Saint Augustine and Google Street on another browser down by the harbor. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful little city. That's cool. You did that on Google, Todd. That's cool. Yeah, it's beautiful.
In about 10 miles, turn right onto State.
Randy, Mary is doing the cannonball run. Hugs to Brandy, says Matthew. I don't like to drive next to trucks. That's a cool idea, Todd. That's a really cool idea. Todd says he drives around different places with Google. That's a really cool idea. Google Streets. Never thought about that. I'm going to be doing that. I never thought about it. Yeah, no. Because I don't know how he's going to take a curve because I never met him. And I don't know this road. It's nice though. Most of Florida is like this, guys. That's the kicker. You just don't get to see it. Most of Florida is rural. Farms. Yes, it does. Except you don't see pine trees, you see other kinds of trees. Usually the highways in Michigan, they replanted pine trees everywhere. But yeah, it is. That's what it reminds me of. I'm glad you said that because it reminds me of that. And then, except they're spotted with some palm trees in the mix. And not as tall. And this road is wider than what you would get in Michigan. Yeah, Florida's not just beaches, Lake what? I don't know. There's a lake. To the left of me is Lake La Lucha. I just can't live up here because it's above the frost line. We have pine trees. We have oh god, I don't remember. Feather pine. You know, they have really, really long needles, and they're in like little circle tufts. It's just a different kind of tree. I'm allergic to them. So I try not to live with them. Trees and trees and trees and trees. I'd like to go back to Tennessee. But things are now, it would be easier just for me to take little trips. Especially if I can't take the cats. 2-3 days is it. There was a cow mailbox over there. They park and run across the 4-lane highway to take a picture of a mailbox. That would be interesting. Like your yard. Next time I go, I'll have a cat sitter. But if they have any issue, I'll just send Janet over there or one of the neighbors in the house. I think they'll be fine. The babies will be fine. We're in Hawthorne, Florida. Dollar Generals are so expensive.
At the next light, turn right.
They'll be fine. Really happy to see when you get back. Yeah, I think they'll be fine. Cats, as long as you have enough food and they can get to water, they'll sleep.
At the light, turn right onto State Road 20.
It was kind of way before the light. Okay, I guess we're getting on another highway. Wait till we start getting towards there because it gets interesting. I think it's interesting going into there. I feel myself coming down just with no traffic. Being in the car with no
28
traffic.
miles. Continue straight.
Feels good. It's a one-tank trip, which is cool. In this car. I couldn't do it in one tank in the Honda because it only had a 10-gallon tank. So I would stop every 100 miles and put gas in, or every 120 miles. It says 57 miles. Little Orange Creek Nature Park. This is soothing. Something's rattling. I don't know what it is. Making me crazy. Making me crazier. Empty road. $56 miles. Probably no DoorDash here. I don't know. I'm tempted to go to Chuck's neighborhood and do some Spark. So Chuck lives about an hour. No, I don't know where Chuck lives, but where Chuck with DoorDash is about an hour north of where I'm going to be. Maybe an hour, 10 minutes. Not very long. That little town that he works from out of. He's working on different towns, but the one that he would work out of is a little bit, about an hour north. Tootsie's Tacos and Burgers. Palatka. That's the first place I ever went to in Florida. It's called Palatka, which is south of us. My father's side of the family, that's the first place they moved to. Then they moved down by Miami. So we would go to Miami to see them. Stay at the Caroline Hotel on Miami Beach. So I've been going to Miami since I was 8. We didn't start going to the West Coast until I was about 14, 15. When my uncle moved over there, we would go and stay with him every year for my birthday. Because that's what I wanted to do. Just wanted to go to Florida. Okay. Should we live again? Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, let's see what happens. It says I'm live. It says I'm live. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you. DoorDash. 2-minute wait here for DoorDash. Should I do one? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna get to the hotel. More rain, yes, ma'am. Camping auctions. Are you auctioning campers? I don't want a camper, I just need a van. Just somewhere to sleep. Somewhere I can leave the kitties in AC. I found what I want. It's made in Italy and it's $130,000. So guess what? I ain't getting it. A very comfortable car to travel in, though. The seats are cushy. I'm free. Yeah, that's it. I feel free. I don't feel boxed in and pushed into a corner. I don't know how to describe people on top of you all the time. It's ooky. Freedom. Freedom. Cooper Lake RV community. Yeah. they took all this away where I live, and they built little yuppie communities with gates and oversized houses. But they have the retention ponds there, and deer live there, so it's not awful. This is way better. Of course, the mosquitoes here would be the size of hummingbirds, but other than okay, we should be okay again. It's called Country Roads. Country Roads.
Stay in the left lane.
So, you know, you drive, you know. This is amazing. I can do this on one tank. Hey, not bad. Again, in the other one I have to stop. So this is cool. Yay! Yay, look at the road. There's nothing on it. Yay!
Stay in the right 2 lanes.
I came back, Terry. I will never leave you. For long. Interlaken. I remember that. Interlaken. My aunt Sharon, she had 6 children in Michigan, and then she came to Florida and she had 6 children, and she lived in a building like that. It was an old orphanage, and yeah, so she had 12 kids. It was no AC. Oh God, one of the worst nights of my life. Sleeping in that room with all those kids. Ugh. I was not used to that, being an only child. Being an only child. I think I'm still here. Miles to go. So you could go across I-4, take about 6 hours to get here, or you can go this way and have empty roads, which is nice. So much stuff to film. Ugh. It was like a Studebaker or something that just went in front of us. Old car. dashboard there because then you can at least see all the text, which is cool. Look on see.text. Hi, Moon Sparrow. What's up, Mountain Sparrow? We're on our way to Saint Augustine for the next 3 nights. We just, hey, hi, Jarrett. What's up? We're on our way to Saint Augustine, Florida. We've got about an hour to go, 43 miles. We're in a nice, quiet part of Florida here. Not overblown with traffic. Quiet, clean. You're good? Good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing better. Just getting out of the city makes me feel better. We're going into another city, but very friendly people. It's the oldest continuous city in the United States of America. I don't remember what year it was founded, though. Mountain Sparrow says, hi, Mom Dog. Mom Dog Molly. Hey, Siri. What year was Saint Augustine, Florida established?
Saint Augustine was
1565. Thank you. Thank you, Siri.
You're welcome.
Okay, good. Then all the Siris just show. 1565. So it's historical. Way before what? The U.S. was 1776. Was 211 years before. 221 years. 211 years. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. It's the longest existing running city in the United States of America. It's historical. It's beautiful. And it's nice. So each time I go there, I check out something different because there's all kinds of stuff. Holy dog, that's a long time ago. Yeah, go to Cuba. Shit's older than Cuba. And still there. The churches are off the hook. There's nothing here like what there is in Cuba. There's nothing in this entire country as old as this shit in Cuba. Cathedrals like you would see in Europe. And courtyards. Everything's a courtyard, a cathedral. It's freaking gorgeous. Like Italy. But this place is cool. To go here. And I don't travel Florida except in the summer because it costs too much during the season. Like hotels are double. I got paid $58 a night for this hotel, but in the season it'd be a couple hundred. They all do, all over Europe. I know I could go to Scotland, like I can get a condo there, but it's too cold. Looking at England. I was going to go to Italy, but it was a kind of through the divorce, and they wanted me to pay all-inclusive meal and stuff like that for 2 people for 7 days, and that would have been $1,400, and I didn't see why because my husband wasn't going with me. So I canceled the trip. Plus, it was COVID-y time. No, it was just after COVID. Guilty because I left them at home. Little shits. Not their fault.
In about 10 miles, turn right onto Reed Street.
Okie dokies. In about 10 miles, we're going to turn right on Reed Street, apparently. highway. This is not the highway way to go to St. Augustine. This is the scenic way to go to St. Augustine. You'll be fine. So let me know if I'm back. So let me know if I'm back. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's the thing about taking beautiful country roads is in and out on the streamy phone. I might take the streaming phone and bump it up one. You know, bump it up to the high price plan to see if it streams better. It's just $10 more a month. Or should I take the phone that I do the app and get rid of the phone? Yeah, okay. Then that's what it's doing. Let me know if it comes back though. I don't know if it comes back. Yeah, if it was on 4G, it wouldn't be doing this. That never occurred to me, Mom Dog. Disconnects when it switches towers. Thank you. I never thought about that. Okay, thank you. That makes sense. 5G has a very short distance. 4G goes further. Back in the saddle again. That makes perfect sense. The other phone switched from LTE to 5G on the phone that's doing the GPS. That makes so much. Now I don't have to get mad at the phone when it's switching towers. Cute kitty motel videos. Damn, those are fun. I had them prepped more before it was released. Okay. I don't like it. Cuts out all the time. Gotcha. Issues that I have on 4G, but it's slower. I don't know. But we're missing tower where I live. Some of the towers aren't up, so it just cuts out for a couple of minutes until you get to the next place. They're still working on infrastructure after the 2 hurricanes that hit. That quote unquote didn't hit us. How come I didn't have my car? This is so much more comfortable though. I know in Cadillac, the only cell phone company we could get to work was Sprint back in the day. And then there was Sprint and AT&T. But AT&T does not work here. And this red phone that's giving me all the trouble with the apps is an AT&T phone. Just like a Michigan highway. Little small towns, lots of trees. Yeah. That's what, people need to see. This is the real real Florida, actually. Those other spots, like where I live in a tourist town. Well, you know what I mean. You said you live in a tourist area too. They all come up in the summer and then they leave for the winter. But when they leave for the winter, they all come down here. But like I said, we get about a million extra people. So you see how bad traffic is now. Imagine what I go through during the season. Can't do DoorDash.
Stay in the second lane for right.
Salt Springs. We went to Springs once too. I don't know where the springs were though. That was cool. Yes, Mom Dog. Except we got Winn-Dixies. Still. We have Verizon. So I'm going to look into getting another phone. I don't know. I don't want to buy another phone. I have 6 phones. 2 not operating. I don't want to buy another phone. I would rather make this one work. Maybe I should go to the iPhone people and have them fix the speaker. Huddle House. Oh my God. Huddle House. That's a chain in Georgia. Supposed to be a good little breakfast. Traded in. I don't buy my phones new, honey. I buy them on Amazon. I didn't pay more than $400 for any of my iPhones. Like $350, $399, $389, something like that. I don't buy them new. I have Visible by Verizon. I pay $25 a month per line, and I buy my phones on Amazon. Used. You get a 30-day guarantee on your phone on Amazon. So I've never bought a phone from Apple. No. I don't have a contract. I can change whenever I want. I have never bought a phone that way. I bought a phone from the carrier, but I've never bought a phone like, you know, where they like, oh, it's free and you pay $10 a month for 5 years. And then, oh, we will let you buy another phone in August of next year. Fuck you. I'll buy another phone whenever I want to. I'll switch carriers whenever I want to. Because I'm just a little shit. And I can't understand it. But then when stuff like this happens, I pay $100 for 4 phones, unlimited everything. I bought the phones for about $1,200, all 4 of them. I'm okay with that. Maybe I could get the speaker fixed on this one and then sell it for $400 and get something else. You know? Yeah. I was doing that, but I had, I used to get the phone through the carrier, Mom Dog, but I had Metro PCS. And all Metro PCS phones were outdated before they ever got to them to buy. So, yeah, I do that. And these iPhone 12s, they have 512 gig hard drives. But they only have 6 gig of RAM. I think for the apps, I need a phone with more RAM. So I'm gonna check it out. I didn't know how to find the RAM on an iPhone until last night. But I like the 512 RAM hard drive. I think that's a lot of space. Yeah. That way I have time before I have to take stuff off. So yeah. I was looking at, I heard bad things. I don't know what iPhone to go to next. I don't know if it's 13, 14, or 15. I think 13 is supposed to have a bunch of trouble. Because that wasn't out very long, but I'm not sure. I know the 12s last a long time, and I know the 6s lasted forever. I don't know what to get. And people like their iPhone 15s, but I don't want to spend that much money on a phone. Kind of like to buy cars that way too. Wait till they're a couple years old. Hi, David. What's up?
Then at the next one, turn right.
You have an iPhone 13 Pro? Yeah, I don't want the Max. It's too big. I just want the Pro. Because it's hard for me with the arthritis to hold those giant phones.
At the light, turn right onto Reed Street.
So what's up, David? We're 30 minutes from our stop at... No, we're 30 miles from Saint Augustine. The hotel. So you're like, the 13? I heard bad things about it, but who knows what people want or not. How much RAM does it have? Because I need a lot of RAM. Hi, Urta. Urt is the word, is the word, is the Urt. DoorDash is treating you great today. Congratulations. We'll find out in a little while. We're going to DoorDash probably for about an hour, hour and a half today. Over here in Saint Augustine when I get there, get checked in. We might. Well, we are. I don't know which day, but we're going to go to Chuck's area and we're going to turn on Spark. We're going to go to Chuck's old Walmart and we're going to park in space 26, which was his favorite, and we're going to do DoorDash. Oh God, look, we're going over water. Okay, we're starting our trek into the water. Glad to read it, David. Yes, 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 yes. I needed a break, man. I was just falling apart at the seams, so I had to take the kitties home because this pet-friendly hotel does not allow cats under any circumstances. Look at the bridge. Oh, Lordy. Bridge is coming. Getting the hot water going. It's very loud in the bed. Woke up the neighbors. Oh no, it's not charging. Why isn't it charging? The phone's not charging. No. Let me try this one. Phone's not charging again. There we go. Okay. Alright, now it's charging. So we're going to go over this tall bridge. It's over the St. John's River. You can DoorDash anywhere. Yeah, you can DoorDash anywhere in the country. I don't know if I can DoorDash in Canada, but I know I can DoorDash anywhere in the USA. You can Uber Eats anywhere in the USA, but you can't Uber drive or do Lyft. And I can Spark anywhere in the country. And where the problem lies in the winter, guys, is the people come from up north and they start DoorDashing and doing Spark here. Which means I've got an extra hundreds of thousands of people that I'm competing with to do the DoorDash. Or the Spark. In the roadways. That's the problem. So, I actually make more money in the summer doing these apps than in the winter. But, if I can travel and dash and make more money in different areas, then I might start just, taking little mini trips. I would like a van. And somewhere else and make a couple hundred a day instead of 50 to 75. In DoorDash, all you do is in Spark, you have to change your zone. I'll show you guys. So if I turn on DoorDash right now, it'll show me the different areas, because we're in a land of little islands now. It'll show you the different areas that I can dash. And I just turn it on and dash. But in Spark, you have to change the territory you're in. So I have to know the zip code where I'm at to change Spark. Proxy Picks, you just turn the app on. And I don't know what Roadie does. I think you just turn Roadie on. And look.
At the next light, turn left.
I think all you do with Roadie is just turn it on also.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn onto State Road 207 North.
Yeah, in Roadie.
Turn left.
See, Roadie, I just turn the app on, it'll show me where the offers are, and then I can take one. We're going here. We're over here. So yeah. So the only one yeah, and we're the same thing. Looney Tunes. I'm getting the hot water going, bubble bath with your mum. So refreshing, relaxing with her. Oh, that's awesome. They pay you in Canadian dollars if you dash. You can go to Canada? Wow, see, I didn't know that. But they pay you in Canadian money, that's fine. We have DoorDash, etc. in Canada, but not in the area you live in. No, not where you're at. I usually swipe my Dasher app and find a different zone so my map knows my GOS location. Yeah. Well, it knows where I'm at. It's on. We're gonna DoorDash. And we're gonna Spark. And we'll probably do Roadie too.
For about 24 miles, continue straight.
And we'll do it on camera. But right now we're heading in. Did 27 miles. 24 miles is this road, and then we'll turn. Oh, and Roadie's on all the time too. It says Saint Augustine, 28 miles. So we'll start having more and more traffic as we head in. People go home from work, because I'm in rush hour. Getting $6 from Roadie this week. I only did one Roadie last week. We were promoting Roadie, Chuck and I. So everybody in our area is doing Roadie. They weren't doing Roadie because everybody was saying how bad Roadie is, but now it's really hard to get a Roadie because everybody's saying Roadie, Roadie, Roadie. Jacksonville looks like it has a lot of Roadie overs. It is what it is. It works well with Spark, but I can't do anything with DoorDash now that they have you're late for every order no matter what you do going on. But I like Roadie. I have Roadie on all the time. 24/7. It doesn't matter if you turn down a Roadie, it doesn't go against you. I would have Spark on all the time, but it's annoying because it's so noisy. And most of the orders I can't take. I'm not in the boonies, but I need to. I would think that there's not like 100,000 people in your city. DoorDash is my main income. My backups are Spark, Instacart, Amazon Fresh mainly. Cut. DoorDash, Spark, DoorDash. We're making more. I made $300 on DoorDash last week and maybe not much on Spark. DoorDash, but I kept getting offers yesterday, but the phone was running so slow. I was not able. Yeah, I did $222 on Spark last week, 300 on DoorDash, and $6 on Roadie. Not a good week. I'm gonna keep working DoorDash in this new system. I'm just gonna say when I get the order, when I hit a long light, when I get to the restaurant, when I get the food out of the restaurant, photos. It's just gonna be all kinds of details in the app. So if they deactivate me, every order will have the exact what happened. If they deactivate me for taking too long for orders, I'll have a history that I can refer to get back on the platform after they fix this. Because I don't think they're doing anything with it yet, David. I think they're getting the groundwork for the area for it. And it's wrong because they're getting the groundwork in the summer, and in the winter, all the information is going to change. So I might take 10 minutes to get to a restaurant in the summer, where it'll take me 20 minutes to get there in the winter. So unless they go to the system where you don't have to have an 80% acceptance rate, I don't know. I'll have to stop DoorDashing this winter. And then go back to Platinum next spring, or after Easter. Yeah, I've been doing that for, I take a photo at every single restaurant before I leave, and then I tell the customer I'm on my way, and then every single drop-off gets a photo and a thank you. Now, I have to say when I arrive to the restaurant, then I take a photo of the thing for them, and then I say I marked it picked up, and then I take a photo for the customer and say I'm on my way. And then if anything happens on the way, like a long light or something, I put that in there to the customer. And then when I get to the house, I say I arrived at the house. And then I go up, and then I do the drop-off, and then I do the photo, and then I leave. Because sometimes you arrive to the house, like when you have to get ID, and then the customer goes looking for their ID for 5 minutes, and all of a sudden it's a late delivery. So I'm putting it in the app when I arrive. Yes, I record. When I take a photo in the restaurant, I take a photo of that food in the restaurant with something that says the restaurant's name. So I prove where I'm at, when I'm at. And I've been doing that since before DoorDash started asking for photos. They might have got the idea from me. I don't know. But now you have to protect your account against restaurants that do the food late. Like yesterday I had to cancel an order because the restaurant wasn't ready, and I would have been a late delivery. It would have been a late pickup and a late delivery. So I had to wait the 10 minutes to cancel the order to protect my account. Now pretty soon, they're not going to let you do that. They're not going to let people wait 10 minutes to cancel because so many people are going to be doing that because this new system is so awful. So I don't know how much longer you can wait at a restaurant for 10 minutes and then cancel and have nothing against your account. Right. And now they're saying the driver's responsible for that. So the only thing I could think of to do is when I pull up to that house with that alcohol order, it is 2:23 p.m. arrived at house. Then I go to the door and I take a photo with the alcohol, waiting for ID. And then, after the ID is all done, then I do a thank you and go back to the car. It's the only thing I could think of to not have to put 5,000 million pictures on my phone and to protect the account. When I use the Galaxy phone, all the photos stored on the phone, and it would just destroy phones, and I had to buy a phone every 9 months. Now that it's on the iPhone, I don't have that problem because it's a massive hard drive. This phone only has a 64 gig hard drive, my Galaxy, but the iPhones have 512 gig hard drives. So if you have apps where you have to take a lot of photos, I would say you need an iPhone. So that's the thing I can think of. Yeah. People order stuff and then they go do things. Or you text them and say you're there and ask for a gate code, and these kids, they're on the phone texting other people or watching YouTube or whatever, and they don't answer. And then you can't get through the gated code. So when I get to a gate, I take a picture of the gate and say arrived and the time. And then when I get through the gate, I'm going to say got through the gate at such and such a time. And then when I get to the customer, I arrive at the customer. Because you can't find building numbers or apartment numbers. So all of that will be documented. And the customer's going to get a copy of it, and the company's going to copy of it. And that's all I can think of to protect the DoorDash account. Usually with alcohol orders, they're like baited, just standing there waiting at the door with their license, pretty much. Wait, I like DoorDash alcohol orders because you can get some fantastic tips, especially around the holidays. If they switch to the new system, then I can start declining orders that I can't get to on time. Right now I can't, because you got to be over 80% here to get cater orders and things. But it's different with different places. David says, yeah, I think the free on assignment, yeah, that's going to stop very soon because people are using it right now. I have to use it right now to protect my account from late deliveries. Okay. I didn't realize it was cell tower switches. Yeah, never occurred to me. So I thought the phones were acting up. I didn't realize it was a cell tower switch. But I know 5G doesn't go as far. Anyway, that's the only thing I can think of to protect the account, David. Because it goes up and down every single order. Yep. You just dropped the food off and left. You took the food. I had pictures, okay? I had pictures. But when they changed it to hand to customer, you didn't take a picture. So when I started, young ladies would do orders, and then they would wait for the DoorDasher to pick it up, and then they would switch it from leave at door to hand to customer, and then there would be no photo, and then they would say they didn't get the food. My first weekend, I got 3 of those. But they kept me. I think they knew what was going on. And it took me 4 months to get them taken off of my account. So, you know. Then I just started taking photos. At that point in 2019, if somebody ordered something hand to customer, I opened up the app to message the customer, and I took a photo of the person with the food. So I started that in 2019. And then they started ordering and not giving a textable phone number. So then from Dashing Trader, he said, open up a chat, chat with DoorDash, take a picture of the customer with the food, put it in the dash, talk to a DoorDash thing, and then close the chat, and then you had proof of delivery to someone who didn't have a phone number that you could text to. So I did that. Yeah, it was just free food. Everybody got free food, and people got in trouble. Now they're trying to stop dirty stacking. I know exactly what they're doing. Most of the time I get 2 orders together. Yeah, I use chat too all the time. Because if you're speaking another language, I'm going to tell you, it's easier to read it than to understand it when we're talking. So I don't call support anymore. I use the chat because they can read it and then they know what I'm saying. Whereas if I say it, they might not understand me. I don't know. I get a lot of, and if you use DoorDash and you go to say you order a pizza, and then a thing pops up and it says you have 10 minutes or 5 minutes or whatever to order something else with no extra delivery fee. So a lot of them think no extra delivery fee, no extra tip. So then you get sent to 2 places for 1 tip. You get $2.50. Some people realize, hey, I'm driving to a second restaurant in another area, and then I'm driving to you. So they'll tip twice. Are you just drinking cheese sauce? Cheese sauce. Molly. I don't think they're going to stop the double stacks. I think they're going to add it more so people will double stack their DoorDash instead of double stacking with another app. So my opinion is more stacking. I mean, Uber gave me 3 triple stacks all the time. No tipping in Florida. Just parts of Florida. Terry, Clearwater. No tipping. They'll tip over here. They will tip over here. St. Pete, they tip. Brandon, they tip. Bradenton, they tip. Palm Harbor, they tip. North of Palm Harbor, they tip. It's just Clearwater. Clearwater is where they go for the free food and the free orders.
In about 10 miles, turn left onto South.
It's the weirdest thing. But we're getting around that because they're giving me good orders as a platinum most of the time. Like if you do a crappy lunch with 6 $5 orders, you'll get $20, $30 orders for dinner. I have had customers so many times double dash, and I'm like, yeah, right. Or they'll tip $5 for their first one and $1 for the second one. Okay, grab some chips. Okay, says Mom Dog. You know what you mean, David. David says I had a customer so many times double dash, and I'm like, yeah, of course you wouldn't tip, but they do. David says, see, in my zone you have to be platinum to get priority. Yeah, see, they just changed that here this year, because last year when I was platinum, I was getting $2 orders for 5 months. It went in rotation. I didn't get any benefits. This time it seemed a little bit of a benefit. I'd still get crappy orders, but most of them are over $1 a mile or over $2 a mile. So I don't know. But in my zone, if you want to dash anytime or move around from different, like from this zone, I have 2 zones I like to flip back and forth between, and if I'm not platinum, I can't do it. But if I'm platinum, I can, if I don't want, I got a bad feeling, I don't want to dash in this section, I can pause, or I can turn the app off and go, or I can choose the app and say, I don't want to dash here, I want to go towards there, and I can pick the next area and go there. I don't have to wait until 6:14 and a half to do it. I can do it anytime I want. I don't like to schedule. David says, most platinum I see on a regular, we reunite usually the same restaurants. Different restaurants too, huh? just saying. Get more of the private, the private restaurants than the, I don't want to hang out at McDonald's for DoorDash. I want to go to Kobe, Japanese steakhouse, and deliver for them. I want a $10 tip, $20 tip. And DoorDash is the only place I'm able to do that, David. So I've never gotten a $20 tip on Spark, but I can't take cases of water up 2 flights of stairs either. I also find if you do apartments, the first floor will tip $5, the second floor tips $2, and the third floor either does no tip or tips $1. So so I have to choose my areas not to have third floor apartments that I have to walk up.
Stay in the middle.
That is my zone. That's funny. Yeah, because these three platinums in my zone, we end up meeting at this pickup at different restaurants. We end netting for pickup at different restaurants. Cool. Ponce de Leon coming up. Meeting. Okay. Yeah. We get different. Okay, we drove 200 miles. Is 17 or 9.1 miles to go. Okay. Again, in the other car, I would have had to stop to get gas. This one, I have 59 miles left. So it's nice to have a little bit bigger gas tank. Gotcha. I don't know how DoorDash treats you when you go to different zones. I know it was bad last time I did it. We went to Chuck's zone and I got really, really bad orders. And then I went to that St. Simon's Island and I got really, really bad orders. Oh my God. They were horrendous. Horrendous. But it wasn't platinum. David says, I swear, all the platinums in my zone call the night owl dasher. Call you the night owl dasher because I dash late when a lot of platinums log off for the night. Yeah, that's true. She's going to take something with tortilla chips and potatoes and cheese too. Well, that's a hell of a lot of carbs. That's all carb. Unless you're a runner for the Olympics, that's bad. $5 miles. We're gonna check in. Put the stuff in. Beautiful day. So yeah, so let's see what DoorDashing is in Saint Augustine in a few minutes. David says, I notice I get a lot more platinum banner orders. Platinum banner? I don't even know what that is, dear. What a platinum banner order is. I'm not doing late night. I can't find the apartments. And with that new system, in one night I could end up at 0% on time. I went from 100 to 58 on three pizza orders because it was 2 stops for each order and I waited at the restaurant for each one because they had good tips. I mean, like $36 in an hour. It was nice. That's very rare for me. Would like it to be the new norm. Mom Dog says, hey Radio Dude. Radio Dude says hi. I like catering. They have 2 kinds of catering. They have to use the catering bag. That means the order's over $100. And then they have actual, congratulations, you actually got a catering order. And it's an actual catering order. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen anything that says, oh, you got this order because you're platinum. You just get this, I don't know. I just look at the miles and the tip in the restaurant. David says most catering orders are $100 or more usually. Yeah, they have two kinds of catering I have here. I've got one that says take the cater bag because it's a large order, and then the other one says catering specifically. A big banner comes on the top. Congratulations, you got a catering order. And that's a catering order, and that's way more money. And it fills up the bag. Actual cater. So, and I get a lot of those now, where I didn't get any of that before. Last time it was platinum, I didn't get any of that. None of that. For a year. Bought a catering bag, never got a catering order for 2 years of platinumness. This time I get them. Mom Dog says, David, is that like when you pay extra $3 to have your order delivered straight to you? Yeah, isn't that a bunch of shit? David says, ones I see is catering when it actually cater orders. I see two kinds. I'll take pictures of them. The two kinds. One is if the order's over $100, it's a catered bag. And then the other one is a real catering order. And those are well over $100, $200-300. Those have big tips. The other one could have a $5 tip, a $10 tip, an $8 tip. But caters have $30, $40, $50 tips. I like cater. And then you go to the cater companies and they give you $10 tip on a $400 order because they keep it. But if I only have to work 25 minutes for $20, I'm going to take it anyway. I usually get, deliver that. I took a picture of it, sent me an offer today to drive to Tampa, 22 miles away, for a no-tip $9.30 order. I can't even believe they offer no-tip catering orders. Why is it, why, no. No, that direct-to-me offer doesn't hurt drivers. Drivers don't get any more money for that. It's just trying to get the driver to drive straight to you instead of giving them an extra, like 2 orders to deliver. I think it has no effect. I don't think you should pay it. Yeah, bulky cater. There you go. Yep. We had a friend, Val delivers Vegas. She got a $15 catering order turned into $115. A $12 cater order turned into $115. She was ecstatic. I'd go home. Okay, I'm done. The rest of her night sucked because they had to balance out her time. But yeah, she got $115 for a $12 catering order. Trucking. You're doing Terry's job now. Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Waiting for Popeyes? Oh God, no. I can't go to Popeyes because Popeyes takes care of the customers in the store and in the drive-thru before they will make orders for DoorDashers. So I go to Popeyes, sit in the parking lot 10 minutes and cancel the order. Or just don't take it. Popeyes, Wingstop, David says, man, I've done up to $100 on a bulky catering order for only 2 miles, and it was $9.50 plus DoorDash hid the tip all the way. Yeah, no, I haven't made that much in catering. The biggest tip I ever got was $60. It's because I waded through knee-deep rain with a Panera bread sandwich, and the woman couldn't believe I did it. So she added $50 to the tip. That was my best tip. The second best was $40. And that's because they went to do a delivery and they had put the wrong address. And the correct address was near my house. So they said they would give me $20 at the door if I would deliver it. I said, sure. So I delivered it to them. That was $40, 20 in the app, 20 cash. Then my third best was my very first grocery shop order, which was Winn-Dixie, and it was a $36 tip. And they tipped that way because they needed the food fast. So yeah. Now, Deliver That loves to offer 0-tip catering orders. Who the fuck is going to do a 0-tip catering orders? Well, if you're trying to get established on the app, you have to take 10 orders in a month, and then they'll bump you up to giving you orders a day before. Uh-huh. So I'm going to drive 22 miles for $9.30 and pick up a $400 order? Not in this life. And they do it all the time. They take the tip. Or Tijuana Flats. If someone orders a catering order through the Tijuana Flats website, there's no spot to leave a tip. So they just think they don't have to tip. They think we work for Tijuana Flats and get, I don't know what the fuck they think. So the first time I did it, I showed the woman, I said, this is what I got paid for this. She said, what? I said, I got paid $7.30 to bring this food to you. Oh my God, she ran off and gave me a $20 bill. Second time I did it, the woman lied and said she tipped through the app. But you can't. So I took 5 of those in a 2-week span to try to get to 10, because everybody told me if you get the 10 deliveries and Deliver That, they treat you like gold. And I got the 10 deliveries and they didn't treat me like shit. After that. And then they had the nerve to send me an email saying, why aren't you taking orders? I said, because I did your gauntlet and you still don't want to give me orders a day ahead of time or anything with a tip. And I know if I pick up a $600 catering order, that fucking tip is at least $60. It's not 10. They keep it. Yeah, no. So, Zifty doesn't do that. I mean, Zifty isn't much better, but I usually get $30, $40, $50 from Zifty. Because I'm very new at catering. So, I don't get the big bucks. But I'm not going to get up 6 o'clock in the morning either. So, I just do lunch caters. But I know they tip 10 or 20%. Because that's what you tip on a cater. And they want you to believe that you don't
Past this light,
nothing
and at
unsafe.
the next one, turn left.
Get out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way. Thank you, car. Okay. We're very close. So catering is what it is. Yeah, don't do Deliver That. It's an awful app. It's a really bad app. And yet I see people like Matt Dog, who shows me $100 catering orders
Use the left 2 lanes
multiple
to
times
go
per
south
day.
on State Leon Boulevard.
But he's in Charleston. And I'm in Tampa Bay. I don't think Deliver That is established in the county I live in. And then they said, oh, we put you in Tampa. I don't live in Tampa. Tampa is 20 miles away from me. So they put me in a zone that I don't live in and offer me orders for 20 miles away for $10 or $20. Not worth my time. I'm not doing that. And then why aren't you delivering more? Because I live in Pinellas County. I do not live in Tampa. I don't live in Hillsborough. I have to drive over a bridge 14 miles and then into Tampa. I can't do that. David said, yeah, I got my own time when I gig with my safe times, lunch hours or mid-breakfast hours. Yeah, gotcha, David. DoorDash is my safe place because I've been DoorDash so long, I trust it way more than, yeah, I know what you mean. DoorDash is not a safe place for me. But I know how to fight the app to not get deactivated. I've been deactivated from multiple apps for no reason. I got deactivated from Spark because they couldn't read my license for 2 weeks. Chuck got deactivated from DoorDash. He's got his butt back on it. And then he got deactivated from Spark. He's not getting on Spark. He's not going to get back on Spark. Nobody gets back on Spark. Except me. I got back on Spark. But other than that, no. You don't get back on Spark. So if he does, I'll be amazed. If he gets back on Spark, then I'm going to go get back on Uber. And just do Uber Eats. Because there's no minimum there, it doesn't matter. And I've always had my AR in the 80s with Spark, with DoorDash. Yeah, Uber deactivated me because a kid said I made them feel uncomfortable. Because I didn't want to drive them. Because I didn't want to drive children in my car. I never should have done. I never would have got it deactivated if I didn't do Uber rideshare. I got back on Spark because they made an error when they read my driver's license. So I got deactivated and they put me back on. I couldn't believe it because nobody gets back on Spark. Chuck got deactivated because he's 6 foot tall and he put a camera on his hat and he scared the employees. And when they told him not to do it, he said, "It's my right, I can do it." So he got deactivated. He also got deactivated from DoorDash for the same reason. But he got back on DoorDash. But he ain't getting back on Spark. It's not going to happen. They don't care. There's too many of us. There's all kinds of openings for ride shares here, but I ain't letting strangers in my car. No. You know what? They can say whatever the fuck what they do is they say whatever they want to get a free ride. And then you get deactivated and you lose your income, which was $300 to $500 a week with no effort. Because they picked up people from the airport. They picked up tourist mom dogs and dropped them off in the sunshine. And they were so fucking happy that they gave me money. It was fantastic. And got deactivated because a teenager wanted a free ride. Pick one. Oh, I picked, she made me feel uncomfortable so I can get my $3.50 back. And then you get deactivated. You can't get back on the platform. They won't tell you what happened. But, you know, you go through everything and you figure out what happened. So Chuck takes Uber rides. I said, "Chuck, your car smells like smoke. You can't take Uber rides. Somebody's going to get in your car and say, it smells like pot. And then you're going to get deactivated because the customer before them smelled like pot." No, it's not worth it. And you can't even do that here because pot is legal for prescriptions. So you could say your customer could have had prescription pot, and then you're going to say they did something wrong when they didn't. That's crazy. Crazy. But that's how it is. No. I didn't mind putting tourists in my car that was going to hotels. I didn't mind that at all. Because they're all thrilled. Oh my God, Florida. They'd be so happy. And I loved Midwesterners because we were the best tippers. People Michigan, Ohio, Indiana, best tippers. Had stuff in common. I'd get my little tiny ass out of the car and try to take their giant suitcases out of the car. And they'd be like, "No, no." And they would take them out and then tip me for trying. It was cool. Loved it. That's gone. I never recovered. I never recovered from losing Uber. Spark, 200-300 a week. Orders are bad for me because I can't take those bigger orders with large 50-pound items. I can't carry them. Even at that, the tips aren't great. When I first started Spark, the people tipped. When I started seeing the ads on TV, free delivery with Walmart delivery, deliver for free. Join Walmart Plus and get free delivery, free. The tips stopped because Walmart said it's free. Well, if it's free, then why would you tip? Because it's free. So I completely understand how that happened. Nice little road here, nice and clean. Hazel's Hot Dogs. Sunset Inn.
Go past this light, then turn right.
Okay. We're going to this cute little Southern Southern
Then
hotel.
take the first left. Turn left. Arrived.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check in. You guys wait here. I'll be right back. It's a nice little place. Wow, are they nice? So I'm room number. My room number is 137. Yeah, they just started the cat policy. They told all the apps, and the apps didn't fix it. She apologized profusely, and it does say it on their website. It just doesn't say it on the outside websites. So can't get mad at them for that. So this is Southern Oats. Is it frozen? No. Okay. It's just a cute little place. I am downstairs in front of the pool. There's a nice dog park. Holy cow. There's a really nice dog park here with a gazebo and everything. Yeah, this is very cute. It's a cute place. There's another gazebo. Yeah, the dog park is beautiful. It's a they give you dog beds and doggy dishes and doggy treats for your dog. They just don't allow cats. Look at that. Okay. I can park in front of the room, but I can't get to the room. This is cute. That's the room. Yeah, you know what? I needed to get away. I couldn't cancel it. Too late. Hi, bouncer. Let's go look at the room. Let's go see the room. And you get 2 free cocktails or drinks or whatever. So let's go. Let's go look at it. Nice. Smells like bleach. Cool. Typical hotel room. We got TV. Howard would be up there. Got a microwave. Fridge. That was important to find out. Restroom. Just your typical little motel. It's only $58 a night too, so that's nice. Nice. Yeah, 2 beds. One was for the kitties. Yeah, that's always nice. Because I have a couple of tablets. This is nice and clean. Very clean. Look how clean. Look at the corners, guys. Clean. Clean is important. Okay, so let me go get over here. Put a room card. And then you can, Jesus. Okay. Yeah. You'll take the bed next week? Come on down. I'm good for till Friday morning. Now we have to do important things. Ice machine. This place is cute. Ice machine, soda machine, bench. Cat loves that. He likes to walk around hotels on his leash. Place is cute. They have a shuttle. $5 a day for the shuttle. I don't know where you get to the pool. Pool. I don't know where you get to it. That's the pool. Sky. Trees. Tomato. Yeah, I picked up the tomatoes. Nothing wrong with it. Tomato. I traveled very light today. So we're just gonna stick this and then I'm gonna stick the other thing in the room. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. It smells very clean in here. I'm gonna set you down for a second. Tap it. Through stuff? Chargers? Charger holder. Here. Okay, here, you guys look at the room. I'll be right back. One minute. Sorry, guys. arrived. Let's see, none too much. Just dashing. Doc, nice to run into you again from Gigwork Channel. Yep, we're going to Buc-ee's. I'm going to end this. We're going to start over. I'm going to go to Buc-ee's. We're going to Buc-ee's and we're going to DoorDash immediately. I'm going to end this live. I'm going to start a new one. This is the trip to Saint Augustine. So I'll be back in a minute.